Welcome everybody. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're about to just hang out. Everything that we do in here helps people relax one way or another. So if that's what you're looking for, welcome to the Mystic Village. But since the world is noisier and the energy ungrounded, we have to learn to calm, be more patient. A lot of people right now, what they need is to breathe and just be. Sometimes we want a lot of things that don't bring us peace because we don't know what we need. Welcome, Jenny G. How's the energy today, everybody? Welcome. Can you help me listen to this? I never focus on the frequency. Do you have headphones? Welcome, Sister Transcend. Welcome. Welcome, Nelly. Welcome, Rachel and Giovanni. Welcome to Peaceful Life, Peaceful Community. And also, we make sure things are calm to see through the people who are here with good or bad intention. That's why it's mostly peaceful. Just a little bit, sometimes people act up. Welcome, Diane. How do you know if good or bad? They reveal themselves without knowing it. If you just pay attention, scammers, they think some scammers think they're slick, but they don't know you watch everything, because this is more of a spiritual environment. And we have moderators watching everything like a hawk too. Congrats, Diane. Hope you fix your teeth. The people who are here to cause, the people who come into your life to cause problem, the one thing they don't like is called peace. They don't know how to be still and breathe. So if you're just a really peaceful person who takes their time to connect to people, the people who aren't there for authenticity, they eventually leave because they don't have time to genuinely connect with you. So they always look for a way to shortcut your connection. That's why you have to build things with people, build trust with people, not shortcut the trust. Whenever you try to shortcut relationships, that's already a bad foundation. You don't want to build. No, when somebody shows you who they are, believe it, understand it, and pay attention. Stay centered. People with manipulative nature don't have patience anyways, and the ones that do, whenever someone's intention is not pure, there's some egoic approach. They're always creeping like this. They're slowly trying to. Oh, thank you, Fractal Wave. Thank you so much. So whenever you walk a pure path, no need to debate, no need to win, and keep things humble and pure. You know, I live stream 6 days a week, so I get to see a lot of different energy come here. So this space is super sensitive because some people come here 6 days a week. So we have high intuition in here collectively because we all show up with purity. But when somebody shows up trying to be a snake, everyone already knows. We've just been trained to be quiet and calm and pretend we don't see it because we all see it already anyways. So you clean yourself from the energy. There's nothing to clean. In the moment, everything is pure. When things are not pure is when we're here and then we take action from here. When we take action from our heart, it's easy to breathe, it's easy to talk, it's easy to be. That's why humble people, what do? They do good. They do this more than do this. The people who are manipulative, they do this a lot, but they don't like to do this. Listen. So that's why meditation and learning to be quiet from that time to time irritates negative meaning people, because they don't like the constant peace. They need to control the chaos. That's how where their power is. They need to debate. They need to win. But when you don't play the my side, your side, when you don't debate, when you have nothing to prove, no strings attached. Thank you, Emmanuel. Drive safely. Welcome, Michael. Alois and Robella. Okay, thank you, sister. There you go. It should be on. Hopefully that works. Lately, the energy of peace is receding from people, and the noise is winning. And we sleep with the noise, we wake up with the noise. Unless we stay centered, Delilah, Zen male version of, like, hey there, Delilah. Or is that something different? I made my cushion taller by putting more buckwheat into it so that I can have better circulation in my legs. I ignored the noise, or I sigh really big and blow away. A lot of people don't know how to turn it off because we've been programmed to watch TV and media since we were children. Gotta catch him, Ma. Power Ranger. To you, the video tube. But my blessing is I had an awakening that made me turn everything off for 4 years. When you disconnect from the mainstream for that long, your brain is different. Yeah, I stopped using social media and TV and everything for 4 years and just meditated. Be with myself more. But you have to help the world, you have to understand what's going on with people's mind and what's programming their mind. What's controlling people's mind, what's pushing the opinions one way or the other. How is that affecting their peace and love? How is that affecting the oneness of humanity? Just like a freaking movie, but it's crazier because it's real life. But you have to keep a lot of it to yourself because the truth is crazy in a world full of lies, right? The difference between, well, the thing is, live streaming is different because you can actually talk to that person. You can engage. You can read the room better to see if they're authentic or inauthentic, because it's harder to curate a 6-hour live stream. If you're not from the heart, in 6 hours, people know. When you watch the TV or anything, it's just 30-second blip, headline, blip. There's no real heart-to-heart connection. You can't ask anything either. They just talk at you. You can't ask questions. But with live streaming, it allows us to actually have a space where we can build what we want with it. We just have to know how to play the game and stay under the radar. What kind of flute? Are you looking for a bass flute? Or something more melodic? Anything soothing? They're all soothing, okay. Soothing is my name. Thanet's my name, but so is soothing. How about an Egyptian? Also today I changed from drinking tea to drinking coffee for the first time in a week. But I'm sipping the coffee more than drink the whole thing. And I went to the gym, and when I had a great exercise at the gym today on the elliptical. Carolina, Cajun Joe, C sharp minor, Welcome Suits, Ashton, Devani, Kristen, welcome, Alex, Sid, welcome everybody. No, all of the flutes are good now. Thank you, Sloth. Thank you for that. Welcome, Luna. How are we doing so far? Welcome sloths, sorarks, welcome. Welcome Nani and R714, what's up? Carolina says, had a hard day. I'm doing great, thank you. Okay, I went to the gym. I've been just reflecting on the collective vibe today and seeing how to help people find their center. A lot of bad, negative energy clouding people's mind, and they forget to breathe and relax. How are you feeling, everybody? In this moment. Breathing made my day easier. Me too. I'm feeling people come to relax here every day. Right? I stream 6 days a week, 10 hours a day, mostly. At least it's gonna be 6 hours a day. So I get to really read I get to observe the energy of the collective sense, I get to interact with over thousands and thousands of people passing by and even staying. A little bit of back pain, a little, not too bad. Thank you for the raid again. Welcome. Thank you to Sloth Lax. Maybe it's too early for that. How do I stop the energy? That's a great question, Sister Melissa. It's not, you don't need to stop the energy. You don't have to process the energy. You can just be without processing. The issue is when we start processing the energy with our mind. Just breathe, cool down the system. The energy is only heavy when you try to perceive it. When you stop perceiving and just when you stop processing and just observe. This is why you have to trust your technique of breathe, believe, and being. If we can't do the simple things to help us relax, do you want harder things? Sadly, that's why things are difficult, because people don't believe in simple happiness. Simple happiness. How do you overrule negative people? And what do you mean overrule? What is the believe part of breathe and believe? When you breathe, you're purely with your breath. There's nothing to think about other than just being. When you're just being, there's nothing. You're just being here in the now. The end. And keep doing that. But if you don't learn how to be in the now, this thing takes over and goes down infinite rabbit holes of whatever. Many people know how to think, but they don't know how to not think. This is the basics, That's it. We know how to turn on the phone, but we don't know how to put it down sometimes. Even though it stresses us, we're still... That's why there's other things to do. Listen to music. Maybe take a break from the podcast. And that's why you're here. Some positive energy that doesn't need us to think so hard, but to just... Wisdom helps to unlock our happiness, because it just reminds us that happiness is simple. We make it difficult. That's why it becomes difficult. How do you feel about streaming? And has it ever took a toll on your mental health? I see you try to help others. Do you help yourself? Absolutely, yeah. While I'm here with you, I'm actually meditating too. What, do you think I'm just making noise while not meditating with you? A lot of people actually do that. I'm here to actually practice for me, right, when I'm doing this. If the energy ever gets noisy, breathe, believe, relax. If I'm too tired, I just don't live stream also. It's that simple. But the reason the reason it's possible to help people every day is because I've been trained by different teachers. It didn't just happen overnight. It's a slow, gradual process. I didn't just randomly get on here. And so there's a lot of faith practiced and devotion behind being here. It's not just hanging out. Even though it seems casual, it's actually not casual at all for me. I just make it look that way. Just hang out with balls, tap here and there. That's why I have to keep my energy centered the whole stream. Any tips for catching those intrusive floating thoughts? Everybody has random intrusive thoughts. Weird, super weird, sometimes dark. If they don't serve you, you don't have to respond to them. The more you respond to intrusive floating thoughts that don't serve, sometimes it's hilarious, right? Sometimes some great jokes come from intrusive thoughts. I let those come out. But some of them are just like, what the? I just don't respond to them, right? They just, oh, go. If the thought, oh, that's a great, right? The great things that come usually comes from here. It's intuitive, right? Intrusive thoughts, it's all in here that doesn't serve you. So that's why you have to meditate and know, is this my mind speaking? Or is my heart speaking? Does this thought serve me or not serve me? This thought doesn't serve me. Don't respond. And the more you don't respond to negative thoughts, the less it comes up. But it's still going to come up because negativity is a part of thinking, right? It helps us to survive, to think about security and to, right, think ahead of things so that, right? It helps us to be safe, to not walk in the forest at night. There could be animals or bugs or, right? Versus, I'm invincible. Then you fall into a hole. Like, my ankle. Yes, you shouldn't be walking in the forest at night with no flashlight. Some intrusive thoughts actually help you. So you just have to pay attention and respond accordingly. Sometimes we wish there was a one answer for everything, but there's a general, mostly like respond to things. But some things require a bit more discernment. You have to observe it a little bit more before you respond. So that's why you have to be calm, to pay attention, to take great action. But if you don't pay attention at all, it could be the response that ruins your life because you weren't paying attention. It could domino effect, spiral out of nowhere because you just weren't paying attention. Like anger, waiting for things to get really bad and then blowing up on people. That's not a good plan at all. Right? Managers, leaders who are good, prevent things. Lazy leaders wait for bad things to happen and then take action. A lot of companies, you see it. We work for companies, they just let toxic people, sometimes poisoned, right? Ruin the environment and then do something when it's really, really late. Yeah. I've been taught, follow a good leader. Don't follow a boss who just want to tell you what to do. A good leader has compassion, has patience, will care more than most people. There's bosses everywhere, but good leaders, it's like the real ones are a few. You know what I mean? Welcome. I want so bad to be a healer, says Patrick. It turns out a lot of my teachers were not good. How can I start over after feeling betrayed? If your dream is truly to be a healer, no betrayal would ever stop you, because that's your dream, that's your baby. Right? Your seed is precious. Keep it alive. Sometimes you plant the seed, a storm comes. You still nurture the seed because that's your baby, that's your dream. Just because it's difficult, right? Do you want to be around here or do you want to leave? Let's see here. Right, there you go. That's called boundaries. If you don't teach these young people boundaries, they roam around disrespecting people and they think there's no consequences. A lot of times we're too busy to mentor the young people nowadays, so they roam around disrespectful. So as elders and mentors, we at least have to try to teach them that there's consequences to action, so that, right? Now I was going to unblock him now, but the universe says, no, let them be, because it's not working right now. Anyways, yeah, I also wanted to be a healer, and I kept getting disappointed by crossing paths with people who were quote-unquote healers, but it was more just spiritual business. It was superficial healing that looked like spiritual healing. I kept getting disappointed, but I didn't give up. So if you don't give up and you keep operating with a pure heart, the universe will always lead you the right way if you follow this thing. Do your best to be a good person. You don't even have to be perfect. Sometimes we F up, but keep your intention pure and act on good faith. Right? The return on good-hearted people, it's amazing, but we try to shortcut because we're impatient. A lot of people try to shortcut their way to becoming a healer, a teacher, and all these things because they just lose faith along the way, because they just want to get to fame and power now, that they lose their connection with the heart, unfortunately. So just because you find teachers who are pretentious, doesn't mean there's no good teachers out there. As we say before, the real ones, they're just few. If you can't find the real one, what should you do? Be the real one. Because when your energy is real and it's authentic, you attract more real ones. But when your energy is pretentious and you lose faith, you'll find other people who lose faith and don't practice. Right? Because you're just putting out to the universe, I lose faith, I don't practice. But the moment you decide to be the real one, you practice, you have devotion, your energy, you start attracting already. You're generating it. And no one sees. You heard the saying, right? Before enlightenment, chop wood, carry water, do laundry. After enlightenment, chop wood, carry water, do laundry. When you have, right? When you have the realness in your heart, your life is humble and peaceful. You still do laundry. Right? Now that's just an analogy, of course, As you get more busy, maybe you have people help you do that. It's more about you still have responsibilities. Stay humble. Just because a lot of people on their spiritual journey, the ego wins. Learn from those people and don't be like them. I learned from a lot of people. They only have faith when the sun is shining. When the sun not shining, they lose faith. Sometimes the sky is going to be cloudy. Imagine you journey with people who only have faith when the sky is clear. Because sometimes when the universe sends you to do the work, it's storming, it's thundering, and your leg hurt. You haven't eaten, and the universe says, you sign up for this. You're gonna do your work, or you're gonna go home. It's up to you, right? It's difficult. Go home. Do something easier. It's warm at home. They're fine. They don't need you. How do you know when you've reached enlightenment? I don't know. You have to ask somebody enlightenment. Me, I just hit the bowl, breathe, enjoy my life. For some people, they need supernatural sign like I'm moving the wind. I move the sky. They're looking for that. Because that's what's being taught to us as enlightenment and spiritual, because that's what's shown on TV. Do you think the people producing the TV and the movies are enlightened? How do they know what is enlightenment? Right? How do the people, right? How do those people know what enlightenment is? Right? They just create what they think is enlightenment, right? And we like a good story with magic. Right? That's interesting. Supernatural power. We need some Yoda and, levitation. Yes, please. Moving objects. Telepathy. Right. And then usually you hear this sound too. You're watching those movies. Here he comes. Welcome, Megan. Can one be fully enlightened as a human in the flesh? I used to not think there's enlightened being on the planet because I never met one until I did. But when you meet enlightened people, you don't want to tell the whole world because they won't believe anyways. But whenever you have a faith and you meet enlightened people, they know that most people don't even believe those people exist. So they have to demonstrate these things called miracles for you to see, because you are a real one. Because not everyone has faith that there's beings like that on the planet. So to communicate the authenticity, they have to demonstrate to you. They know it's part of the... So you have to be really selective, right? These people are very selective of who they share that with, because they're there to train other light workers and students to help others, right? Great teachers are just here to help others so that those people can go help others and those people go helping others, and that's it. And to keep it pure from the heart. If you pass the torch to the wrong people, they end up doing nothing with it because they can't use the power anyway if they use their ego. We have a fail-safe system already, right? The real one can only use it. Right? It's like that movie Excalibur. Only the real one can pull the sword. Right? So when you pass this knowledge down, if they're not the real one, they don't know what to do with that knowledge anyways. Thank you, Nacho. Thank you so much. Everyone has potential. Absolutely. Now, realistically, everyone's already... Right? The divine, that energy is already in everyone. We just need to learn to unlock and connect with it. But all of that is done in humbleness and silence. Because if you show off, you're attracting the wrong people anyways who come to use you, and then you get drained. That's why you have to be very disciplined, because if you can shine bright, but if you're shining too much, you attract everything you don't want. So you have to know how to use your light, or else you get used for the light. Instead of people learning how to activate the light, they just come beg you, please, give me the light. Instead of teaching people to go fishing, they go begging for the fish. And we all heard that story before, or that analogy, right? So when you meet enlightened beings, you already know. Don't tell everybody. They don't believe anyways. But you want to stay humble. Because you see what other people don't see. Because you're meant to see, Everyone sees something different. Right? How do you deal with adversity? Head on. But also make a plan. Because the adversity is there to help you become stronger. Or maybe you want to get bigger arm. It hurts. Well, how do you maintain that? You gotta learn different. It's gonna bicep, tricep, deltoid, whatever. Right. It's gonna hurt as your arm grow. So the difficulty makes us stronger, but many people run away from it because we become attached to the comfort zone. The ego loves comfort. To control people, just give them more entertainment and more comfort, more delicious food, more dopamine, so that this thing stays close. No, don't be asking no deep question here. Don't ask deep question. Here, everybody, buy one, get one free. Everybody, La Boo Boo is the new thing. La Boo Boo. I can't afford La Boo Boo. If you can't afford La Boo Boo, La Foo Foo is the next option. La Foo Foo. La Foo. Why do you make so much sense you don't even change your tone when you... I need things to make sense, brother, sister. For me. And I'm just sharing with you what I observe. La doo-doo. I just want to see people be free and happy, and anything that gets in the way of humanity finding true happiness bugs the hell out of me. But I keep it to myself because I see how much manipulation is going on. Right? It's just like layers and layers of keeping us like this. But that's why you have to be. Right? People may be like this, and I go, wait, what the? Hello. Welcome to the live stream. So that's that's how I help people. For real. I just show up on a daily basis and like, hello. Welcome to Mystic Village. Just some random dude online. Though. Feels great around here, actually. Breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. Breathing out, relax your whole body. Oh, word. That's actually not. I'm feeling good. Whenever I was studying the spiritual thingy, awakening and knowledge, if it didn't make sense, I didn't believe it. But not just made sense to this, made sense here. You just feel the truth. And it started making sense enough to where my life started transforming, blooming. And I help other people's lives bloom. I was like, dude, this is kind of dope. Help people bloom in their life. Pure. And so I just live for that. Help people bloom. Harder than it seems. But that's why I like it, because I'm aware how difficult it is. Sign me up, coach. Because I never think of how difficult things are. I just go, that's worthy. I want to live for that. And that's what led me to becoming whatever this is. Don't even need the label. It's just, you can feel it, right? Guru, brother, mystic, spiritual, music, vibration. Do you do private healing? I don't, because there's no need. You're getting the best healing with me right now. And that's the truth. Right, I live stream 6 hours in the evening. It's a healing journey of wisdom, music, vibration. It can be emotional. Yeah. If you turn off the comments, it's one-on-one. You're welcome to see it that way. Okay. Yeah, you're welcome to see it that way. Are you always this chill? Most of the time it's this chill, but helping people is not always chill because life is difficult. So there's some heavy things that happen, but we also learn how to dissolve a lot of things, right? We're good at keeping things be grounded and clearing the energy so that we can continue having a heart experience. Right? Which is why I'm lasered in making sure everything is harmonious, because your presence, like, you're my guest, right? I just want to make sure you're having the best time, the most authentic, genuine time, and I have to maintain healthy, like, observation and make sure people are not tripping out, or sometimes people are disrespectful and judgmental. A little bit is fine because people is people, but too much is unhealthy. So we gotta check people before they wreck themselves, you know? Like, hey, yo. That's why we laugh a lot, you know? Because we have to keep the energy flowing, breathing. Welcome, Tishana and Cheryl. And so on a daily basis, this is kind of what we do. Sometimes there's more music, but it's about community, authenticity, and music is a part of it. And also according to how I feel. Sometimes I just want to play more flute, sometimes I don't. That's why I enjoy being here, because I'm just doing what I resonate with rather than feel like I have to play the bowls because people need to sleep. Right? But imagine you're just yourself and it helps people go to sleep. That's the best thing I figured out. How to be myself and people still relax and enjoy, you know, what can go to sleep, you know. Do you think that it's some people's fate to not make any progress in this lifetime? Let's not use the word fate. Let's use the word Some people make that choice because of something that happened to them that made them, lose inspiration in life. Some people don't believe they have a purpose because that's what they've decided. Because of life question, right? Life's led them to believe that. Right? When you say, I don't have a purpose, it becomes your purpose because you made that decision. But the moment you decide, I'm ready to have a calling. I want to wake up and have a reason to wake up. I want to have a reason to work hard. And it's oftentimes about being of service, about helping people, most of the time. And to me, it is the answer to purpose. Helping, right? Selflessness, becoming useful to humanity. Right? That's why I wake up like, I'm trying to do more of this. Because I love it. I love seeing people happy and transform. But it goes way farther than that. Some people have never... Some people have lost faith and imagine you get to help people believe in love again. Welcome to my life. And y'all, we all help each other. It's not just me. That's the beautiful part. That's what makes me enthused that I've come to a time in my life where there's a community of people that just help each other live a better life with no strings attached. Right, you could leave any time. But you can stay as long as you want. Let's see here. I'm referring to narcissism. It's a very scary illness, nearly impossible to break. With love, all things is possible, brother, sister. Yes, some people are more difficult to help, for sure. That's life. Some people, this lifetime, won't change. But you're here for a reason. The people who not change may not make it to this live stream, may not be listening, right? He's another charlatan. Guru who? Thanet, right? But y'all are here because you feel something. And I'm here because I feel something. And that thing is love. Or some people hate watch. That's all good too. That's not my problem. That's their problem. I'm just here with positive thing, but some people may not be. You don't have to be. Right? It's like sometimes people like it, but they judge it. Let's see here. Oh, thank you for all your blessing. Thank you. Muchas gracias para Coco. Some here struggle with severe anxiety. What's your advice? Well, it depends on where your anxiety is coming from. Yeah, where does your... Thank you, Senor Strings. What do you just generally overthink? If you generally just overthink, that's the easiest thing to fix. Because we just do the opposite. Generally think a lot less. Unless the doctor have thrown medicine down your throat and nothing has really improved. They have? Oh, I've heard this story before. That's why we're here. This is a medicine community. When you have good people around, we become a positive dopamine that helps become your emotional and supportive. And it's about teaching tools of peace and happiness rather than tools of worry. What are tools for worrying? Right? Sleeping late. When you sleep late, your brain doesn't work as good. Right? You forgot to breathe. When you think too much, you do this. You just hold your breath. Then your blood pressure goes up because you don't realize. Another one is that you unconsciously just do this. Your posture and your shoulders always tight because you forget to breathe. Then you scrunch your eyebrows and now the anxiety is up, and then you drink your third cup of coffee and it's only lunchtime. And if you go to the Starbucks, that's even worse because there's not just coffee, there's sugar. Right? Give me 6 shots of espresso, 7 pumps of vanilla, 6 pumps of syrup, and extra whipped cream. Like, oh, also 6 pumps of caramel on top of that. Like, god damn, that's your breakfast? Like, is your heart okay? You know, barely. So on the weekend you have to sleep because you're doing so much. So when you go to sleep, your heart's there. You wake up, oh, what the? So your heart never rests because even when you're sleeping, you got caffeine in your veins. So in your dreams, you be dreaming wild because in your dream, you're dreaming while under lots of caffeine. And then you wake up all wired. Let me get my morning coffee. Oh, that sounds so damn tiring. Yeah. One time for the homies, not sleeping well. I know that life. You deserve happiness, peace, fresh air, and sleep, good sleep. Happy life, peaceful mind. You're scared of the dark. I used to be scared. So if you're somebody who overthink, which I used to be overthinking and negatively overthink. That's how it usually is, right? I mean, it's more difficult to find someone who like positively overthink. Unless they're on like some magic truffle or something, you know. Thank you so much. Man, I'm feeling so good in my life. So for the people So for the people who have high anxiety, okay, number one thing, you need a response plan, anxiety response plan that you make up. But in that response plan, there has to be a lot of this thing called breathing in and breathing out. Step one. Step two, calm your body, scan your body, right? So you make up a plan. So every time you have overthinking or anxiety, you pull out your response plan and you follow through that method that you have written down for yourself. Any positive response plan is better than just choosing to just go, ah, ah, oh. You know what I'm saying? And also what helps a lot is getting better sleep. I know that may be like impossible for some people to better sleep. What do you, no way. Well, if you have issues with sleep, we're here to help. That's the easy part. Okay. So getting better sleep, you're going to be a lot less stressed out. Okay. Okay. So you just have to find a ritual that works for your sleep. What do you do for a living? You're looking at it right now. I help people through donation base. Yeah. I know. I just help people purely, no strings attached, and then they help me back whenever they experience genuine transformation. Yeah. Which is why we have very dedicated moderators in here, because they experience transformation enough to be dedicated to welcoming you and mentoring and guiding you on how to breathe and relax. Yeah. Right. Yes, it takes time to build, again, I don't spend very much money to make this stream work, brother, sister. I'm not going on fancy vacations. I'm not shopping all the time. But I get to wake up and help people every day in the way that fulfills me. And it's growing, right? That's it. Right? It's just beginning to work out. So that's why I just need to keep believing. So again, with the anxiety people, having that response plan. Okay. Yes, so I'm grateful that it's gotten this far, because again, we recently reached 100,000 followers on TikTok, which is a huge deal in how far I've come, because it's difficult. It's very difficult to to not sell out, because right, a lot of people just try to go viral, but they become more superficial because the virality makes people just see you for the short clip that you're about, but not the depth that you cultivate, unless you just take the long way. And I have taken the long way and not use techniques that are more clickbaity, I would say, and just do my best to be a good, authentic human being. And I'm just grateful for it. So much that people think I'm AI all the time because of my tone of voice, the quality of the microphone, and the quality of the camera. Everything seems too good to be true. It must be a recording. Right? But there's actually some dude here who actually is watching every comment as much as he can. And grateful for all your support. Yeah, I do my best to help people, and we achieve it very well. Of course, I can't help everybody, but I definitely try. And I answer every question. Like, if you wanted to learn anything, whenever it's appropriate, we do more discussions now because we're more of a bedtime wisdom podcast, right? How would you help people if you were given infinite money? I like to live with reality. I wouldn't change a thing. I would slowly improve everything I'm doing. Yeah. That's it. My blessing is I got this far from all my, right? I got this far from all my, by climbing my mountain. Yeah. I can't just dump it, or, right? The goal is to keep it authentic and grassroots and pure. But of course, the one thing I would start investing in people who help others. Right, that's the main part. When you see a great light worker or committed practitioners who are pure, those people are worth investing in. Right, because it's definitely about investing in people with a good heart, because those people will naturally go help other people. And that's the world we need. People who help people from the heart rather than strings attached. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of conditional, helping people conditionally. I love seeing people who will serve from the depths of their heart. And that's why I'm here with you, because my teacher invests in me, knowing that I will go and invest in other people. Time, that's the one thing that, right? Spend time helping people and mentoring people. Welcome, Brother Arise. Nice to see you. It just takes time to mentor light workers and healers and practitioners. They all have jobs. So that's why the more excellent you are as a mentor or a teacher, the more they are willing to take it seriously. Like, right, many people want to be a healer, but they don't want to pay $2,000 for a certificate that they know probably won't help them that much. But some people can afford it, but then the teaching that they get may be very limited because it's not apprenticeship. It's more of a diploma than apprenticeship. Right? What we do in here is more of apprenticeship and just mentor and guide people about things that genuinely help people's lives, rather than try to make it's less about business, right? Let's create a curriculum because this is going to make money for us. Instead, let's teach people things that are practical in transformation so that they can go transform the world. Also known as genuine life skill and wisdom. You see how it makes sense? That's why I love this thing that's why I love this spiritual path, because it makes sense. Kids be listening to this stream, the whole family listens. And so the whole family learns because it just makes sense. But sometimes teachers be too wordy, they try to be too technical, and they don't get the point across. So that people learn knowledge but not wisdom because they don't know what to do with that knowledge because it's not so practical. And while we have deep talks, we also have to do deep breathing. Thank you, Tony. OG. Where we get really enthused and inspired with these. You know, when you find dope spiritual people to engage with, you get enthused. But don't worry, brothers, sisters. This is 6 days a week. You know, we're here for the marathon, not for the sprint. Some people, they come online, they look for clientele to get their card reading. When they get their clientele, you never see them again. When they run out of clients, they come back on stream and do one card reading to get some clientele, and then they disappear again because they come here to get you, not really to help as much. But some are, very few. I use OBS, yeah. It allows me to do everything that I need to do. For example, let's do some more vibrations. Yes, this is the root chakra. Thank you. Of course, if people need more bouginess, we also have all these things. But you know, if we want to have fun. You want that? Okay, we do some of that. Here, we give you the stars. There's light workers and healers waking up intensely every day because the world needs that right now. This is made of brass, mainly. Breathing in, slowly out. Inhale, slowly out. Thank you for the raid, Chappie, on the Twitch. Party of 18, thank you so much. Here we go. I think you need something more exotic. Inhale. Slowly out. Take your time to breathe. Pierce with the mallet. Thank you, Michaela. Have a good sleep. Follow your breathing to relax and meditate. Narrating your breathing. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. That's the easiest way to clear your mind. And relax your whole body, especially your jaw. Gently relax your jaw. Your eyes, forehead. Sister Christy has some guided meditation if you need more detail. I teach two basic things mainly. Narrating your breathing. You're always breathing in the moment. Your mind wanders thinking about work. You remember breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. And then you do it. Breathing out, I'm actually aware that I'm breathing out. And the more you focus on your breath, your mind begins to be less active. The second thing I share, consciously relax your body by scanning what parts are not relaxed. Your forehead, eyebrows, eyeballs, jaw, shoulders, and neck. Hands and feet, unclench your bottom. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. And drag your breathing. And enjoy the process. Inhale. Slowly out. Let go what doesn't serve you. Let's put some rain since the shower's going on here. Enjoy your life in the moment. How are we feeling so far, everybody? Welcome. Thank you for all the follow. Dakota, May. Thank you, Lisa, Nana. Welcome. Welcome, Collective. Welcome, Hush. Louisa. Susan. God's Ambassador. Welcome home. We got 3 more hours and 10 minutes left with me tonight. We've been streaming for 2 hours and 50 minutes so far. 6 hours tonight. Thank you for all your support. Consider following, subscribing, donating. This is my life, my spirituality, and also my job at the same time. So thank you so much. I do live sound healing and wisdom. I'm grateful you can be here with me. I just played basically about 4 to 5 different types of flutes. Drone flutes, Egyptian style flutes, Japanese flutes, different drones, super bass flutes, mid-tone. How did you learn to play? Trial and error. I'm not formally taught. You just kind of enjoy it and decide, how can I make it sound better? Yes, there's a link in my bio. Thank you. Thank you for your support. I started with 3D printed flutes and then slowly was able to afford better flutes. So I classically play some Thai recorders, but not like sound healing style, And welcome to the Mystic Village, by the way. I'm Brother Thanet here. And our goal is authenticity, and this is more of a bedtime podcast that has sound healing with it. So there's just relaxing conversations, good people, and peaceful vibes that we maintain very well in here. So thank you for being here tonight. You got the cans. Maybe. Welcome, Maso. I'm hanging out until my phone dies. So the wooden thing that you're hearing before, this thing, that's called the fish drum. Also known as a wooden cowbell, but it's more of a Asian version, which helps you to chanting. When you're chanting, Namo Dai Bi Ơi Thượng Phan Bồ Tát Tiến Tự Tiến Nhân Vô Ngày Đại Bi Tâm La La Ni Mani Bami Mani Mani Bami Mani Bami. So it helps you to stay awake, because the moment you fall asleep, you're gonna hit your leg or whatever. So that's the intention. It's meditation and also helps you to focus. Namo Amitafu, Namo Amitafu, Namo Amitafu, Namo. You can use this with any. So I use this from time to time. Are these healing frequencies? That's what they're used for here. It's like even the sound of the rain can be healing, the sound of the leaves ruffling in a tree. We just enjoy it, right? Our intention with it. So the intention here is just love, peace, authenticity. I speak Thai, English, a good amount of Spanish, but not that much. A little bit Vietnamese, but not enough. Enough to talk crap, basically. That's how it'd be, right? The street language, you know. I've never been to Disneyland yet. How's the energy tonight, brothers, sisters out there? Thank you. I'm ready to fall asleep. A lot of people come here to fall asleep. And also find good company. Hello, welcome Pablo. Sometimes you just need some down-to-earth people to hang out with. It's like falling asleep around the campfire, you know. Good conversation. Thank you, Manda. We do talk in here, Bree. So this is more of a sound healing podcast. So if we do have some recorded sound healing in the video tube, so yeah, that's available. Also, there's Brother Sounds of Pangea too. Why is the bowl always so peaceful? It's an ancient tool passed down from who knows how many generations of healers, right? I'm surrounded by bowls, but back then, you just walk around with one bowl and you keep hammering, right? One monk would spend maybe in one lifetime, the monk would make 3 bowls, learning to make one, right? Refining one, and the last one is like the master bowl. Because back then they weren't really selling bowl, it's just a spiritual practice. But the modern day, here we are. Lost my key, someone stole 800 from it. Well, I hope you enjoy your time here and find the key and find harmony in your life. Working, what are these bowls called? This is called a Tibetan singing bowl. You can actually use your baking bowl. Like if you go to your kitchen and you have a mixing bowl, you actually can use a mixing bowl as a singing bowl to just experiment. I know it's, they might look at you weird like, but it actually works. Traditionally, these are made in Nepal, many in China, and many of them come from India. When these bowls come, you can get amazing bowl all over the place. You just have to look. Of course, as you get more invested into your sound healing, you look for something called pitch perfect singing bowl. When you hear the pitch perfect singing bowl, thank you, Mocha. But you don't need pitch perfect, right? It's not necessary. Yes. Crystal wine glass works too. Thank you, Stargazer. Stickers are not working and sub button is not working, unfortunately. Not sure why either. Different bowl maker. This is more resonant. Compared to three bowls. The water sound is a recording. Here's some smaller bowls around here. A highly refined water sound. Here's a smaller. The baby bowl. Antique baby bowl though. Here's the polish. Can the bowls be tuned? Yes, they're tuned by being hand hammered or machined, right? Simply by the size of them, right? See, this goes perfectly into here. This is an F sharp. But if you make it a little bit bigger and the same height, as you can see, but you have to do it from the factory or the maker. So this bowl goes right in there. See? So just making them bigger changes the tone, the sound, the material that you make, creates a different experience, which is interesting. What's the best frequency or note for anxiety. It depends on where the anxiety comes from. What situation in your life caused it? Where do you feel it in your body? Or is it throughout the whole body? Generalized anxiety. From where? General life. You have to be clear what caused it. Like, okay, maybe you're not sleeping enough. Is it from work? From TV? What's the major source of it, right? If you have general anxiety, the issue is here. You need to breathe and relax more. Too much mental processing and not breathing enough builds too much pressure. Blood pressure rises. When we do too much thinking, we hold our breath. For a long time, and then we go back right to it, and we still forget to breathe. Just keep breathing and relaxing your body. Welcome, Roxanne. It's hard to relax, and that's why we have meditation practice and meditative tools, right? This reminds people to breathe. And we're all doing it together, by the way. This is called a singing bowl, Tibetan singing bowls. Like, you're not the only one relaxing, and some people fell asleep already, by the way. You know? But the one that hasn't, we're breathing together consciously more than we realize. So we feel good together just by hanging out here and doing things to fill our cup first, you know? It's beautiful. Thank you, Queen. Now, what makes this interesting is the variety of sounds you get to experience, especially if you have headphones. If you're not using headphones, you're not getting an immersive, therapeutic, deeply therapeutic experience, you know. For example, Welcome, Dee and Brianna. Thank you. Brianna says, I had an extremely difficult day. I haven't felt at ease until I heard this live. Well, thank you for stopping by so far. The lower frequency, it's like it's giving you a hug. There's a nurturing vibe that you get from the right base. The earthy makes you feel more grounded. Do you know the blood type known for happiness? The human type or red one? Oh, be positive. Thank you, Sister Kalesi. Hope your grandbaby, your grandson feels better. What frequency for debilitating chronic left side back pain? How long has it been there? Over 20 years. Do you have headphones? Do you have a Bluetooth speaker? Because the frequency from your phone is not enough. I mean, if you want you sound like you're gonna need the full throttle, you know what I mean? That's not casual, debilitating, chronic. So get a Bluetooth speaker or some better way to produce the vibrations. Thank you, Gabby. Yeah, I'm speaking in a way to help people, people relax. And so that's why I make an effort to keep it peaceful. So I try to find a Bluetooth speaker, earbuds would work too, or borrow somebody's headphone real quick. We can help, but you need to also reach halfway. What frequency for the body is dense and rigid? Yeah, we can focus on relaxing people's body once I see The key while listening to this, okay, you want to take your deep breath, breathe into your back. If you have, hold your breath at the top wherever you feel the pain, and slowly exhale. This is going to help you get blood flow to that area. If it hurts more, breathe more gentle. If it doesn't hurt, right, you just want shoulder pain, breathe into your shoulder. Slowly exhale. Relax your shoulder. Here we go. Yeah, you're gonna need to do all of it. If you need deeper healing, this is just part of your wellness. Yoga, stretching, vegetables, water, physical therapy. But energy healing can do a lot. You need consistency. At least it's free here. Thank you. Thank you, Eliza, for your service in the hospital. I do have a video too. Are there any places near them they can go? Let me see. Okay. What you're getting here is better than what you can get locally. You know why? It's free, and you could do multiple sessions. You just need good headphones. For real. You can get 10 sessions here for free. If you went to get 10 sessions locally, how much money would that cost? You can be in hospital and listen. You could be at work. You just need good. But some people don't believe in it. That's okay, you don't have to. When you go to the public sound bath, the sound doesn't enter your ears crisply. It's all over the place. In here, you get it right into your ear. That's why it works so well. Welcome to the future healing vibration. It's gonna be potent, so put on your seatbelt. Or lower your volume. Breathe. A little healing melody for you. Do we need more? How are we feeling so far? Focusing on bodily relaxation. How's your body feel so far from that relaxation journey? Fighting the sleep. Yeah, you're welcome to go to sleep, by the way. There's always tomorrow. You know what I mean? It's not... Thank you, Saint. Thank you so much for the coconut, all your support. Thank you, May, Gary, Wendy, to help support me being here. You don't get points for staying awake. I'm sick and I need to kick this. Okay, what are you sick with? continue with that. We're going to switch to the tuning fork. Yes, the bio link is the same. Yes, thank you. I didn't change anything at all in a long time. It recently worked. Okay, thank you, Claire. Thank you so much. I recently received it. Was recently working, but if not, thank you for your effort. To help with the COVID symptom, full chakra tuning fork for you. The best way to receive this is to relax your whole body. Don't think of anything, just let the vibration breathe, enjoy. And if thoughts come up that disconnect you, breathe and enjoy. Feel, breathe, enjoy, let go what doesn't serve you. The key point, relax your whole face, your jaw, eyebrows, eyeball, forehead. Sometimes we're like relaxing, but we're not. We're like this relaxing. Surprisingly, a lot of people don't know how to relax. So welcome. Relax your whole body. Take your time to breathe. Enjoy the breathing process. If you're resisting the relaxation or you doubt it, I give myself permission to relax. I allow myself to feel peace, love, and healing. And a gentle smile within. I am enough. I allow myself to be enough. This moment is enough for my happiness. Scan your body from time to time. Sometimes you clench up after a while. Thank you, Crazy A. Have a good night. Margaret gets home safely. Stella. Thank you, Jackie. Tanya. Hope your jaw feels better, sister. And that was the tuning forks. That was every tuning fork. BRB, Easters. What's up, everybody? How are you feeling so far? Welcome, everybody. You sleep. Thank you, McLovin. Jacket shirt. Did we fall? A lot of people fell asleep. What is the energy today? Peaceful now, but before it was very noisy. I think a lot of people just needed a fast way to fall asleep, and they did. Unless you're playing video games but need to be sleeping. Nasangi is at work. Hope you're having a peaceful time at work. Thank you for hanging out with us. Positive vibes for your work. Yes, the world noisy. Like it's always been. But we don't have to be, right? We can be peaceful. This is also my peaceful space here. I was searching for some healing. Thank you. Thank you, Stella. Welcome to the Mystic Village, where we focus on authenticity, healing, and just good people, down to earth, practical, transformative, result-driven. Obrigada. Muito obrigada. Enjoying the peacefulness and balance within. Absolutely. Thank you for taking care of your mind, because maybe you're that one person that helps the environment be peaceful at your work, at your house, at your family. Thank you for your part, your contribution to world peace. It's true. Sometimes all the good people don't get noticed, but they make the world a better place. And no one even noticed the good people sometimes. We're busy just trying to clock out or get to the destination. So that's why all the good people with compassion, who stay humble, right, in the shadow. You just want the world to be a peaceful place. At least you have a place to come to where other spiritual people, good people gather to, you know. I mean, we can help fill each other's cup by learning to fill. Like when we're together, we fill our own cup, you know. Instead of needing someone to fill our cup, we fill our cup together next to each other. I woke up with the noise as soon as my eyes, the shadows in my head tried to connect with my heart. Sometimes the people giving so much never get anything, and so I hope that we can help the people that help people. How do you feel? We got about 1 hour and 13 minutes left. Soothing. Thank you for choosing to relax here tonight. And some of y'all, it's every night. The universe says, why don't you help them feel something? And I say, something deep in their heart. And that was it. Whatever that was. Probably love, huh? Divine love. Yeah, I think sometimes the energy can be heavy and we just need to feel a little love in life. Sometimes the world needs that. Just pure love. Unconditional love. And I'm just glad music can help with that, you know? Of course, grateful for the flutes, all the flutes around the world that has a lot of, I mean, they're ancient. To me, it's magic, you know? Magical tools. So that's why what comes out is magic, because I respect the flutes like magic. Right? Surrounded with magic at this point. Beauty. If more people can get access to sound healing and positive vibrations, that's the goal, right? Help the world feel more love, unconditional love, just pure joy, pure vibrations. I mean, today at least we reach 150,000 likes on TikTok so far, and 22,000 views tonight, and probably at least 900 people following asleep right now. Some at work, of course. Right now, people are very sensitive, is what it is. The more, like the reason why I'm also more sensitive in life, because, chaos in my life made me more sensitive. Chaos in the world makes people more sensitive to energy, which is a catalyst for healing too. If you just put the right vibration, the peaceful energy, you could inspire healing or awakening. Pisces moon. The full moon is coming. Seems like a full moon every weekend. When I'm with you, the time dissolves unless I keep an eye on it, right? When we're present together, we forgot the future, the past, more present. It's like children, when they're playing, they never want to stop because they're having a great time. They're not thinking about dinner. They're not thinking about the future. Same thing with the dogs, right? And sometimes it's good to turn that off from time to time. And that's why actually a lot of people awaken through plant medicine, because they never broke in that mental pattern before. People call it the ego death, but you can experience that through meditation, like extended meditation, and retreat into the woods or the forest. When you go to the forest, you just kind of with the dirt, with the tree, with the bugs, with the water. That's what you just dreamed about a minute ago. Thank you for your kind words, Gran Hermana. Shout out to Cancun Joe and to Chile. The new moon sneaks on people all the time because it's the time where you set intention and have a purpose. If you don't, you become a wandering ghost. You have no intention. And so when we set an intention for the new moon, we have a direction in life. But when we have no intention, we do set an intention to go to the bar, the club, Wingstop, but not what our life wants to be. Happy, fulfilled, joy, positive. Set your dream, right? Set your goal. She loves. Nothing wrong with Wingstop or going out, but remember to go within too. That's what's missing. Everyone has a different time in their life where they go clubbing, to the rave, but then you ask deeper question, what's more to life than this? I guess I partied so hard, I went out and explored so much. Is this all life is about? Karaoke bar, chilling, drinking, getting effed up? What's more than this? If you never ask what's beyond this, you might never get it. I went to the karaoke bar every other day, to sing my John Legend, to sing The Ordinary People, sing my R&B, but I never thought I would sing to help people sleep or relax, play bowls to help people sleep and relax. But I stayed curious. What is true happiness? And the journey began. Am I really happy? Do you feel different after you started helping people relax? Helping people in general, like when you genuinely help people transform their life, you have this thing called a spark. Bink. It's just like, from people who are sad, you get to see their eye light up. In the beginning, I was not very good at sound healing, but I wasn't bad because I was paying attention to how sound made people feel. Right? It's just more, the more you do it, the better you get. Now I see people just completely, people heal a lot. They release a lot. Some people cry. Eventually, as they heal deeper, their aura starts to open. When their aura opens, their face is light. And they're happy with who they are for the first time, maybe ever. And that is priceless. That's what I get to be part of on a daily basis. That's why I can't turn what I'm doing into a business. It won't work. It won't work if I charge money. Hola, Diana Jimenez Plaza. She said no talk. Sorry. Talk. Plaza. Yes, I like you talking, it's your life. Yes. Every day somebody doesn't like me talking. I'm used to it now. You're the spark. Tenth day with lumbago sciatica. That sucks. I pinched my sciatic nerve before, and that was freaking terrible. I think that took me 2 months to heal. And I'm glad we can help reduce that pain. Yeah, I was a wedding videographer, and right before the wedding started, I pinched my nerve. Right before. So I had to work a whole wedding as a videographer. Which effed me up bad. That I had to go to the chiropractor. I had to start doing yoga because I was so effed up. But that was a great lesson. How does one love themselves? There's so many ways to love yourself. Going to the gym, doing something that fills your cup, right? meditation, gratitude, practicing being grateful for little things in life is my number one suggestion, because it's easy to do. And positive, right? Maybe you have nothing positive to say in life, but yes, you do. Thank you for my life. Thank you for the food that I eat. Thank you for my toes. Thank you for the water I drink. But it's going to require you committing to it on a daily basis, right? You don't just practice self-love one day. Why not practice loving yourself every day? Unless you're attached to your old habit of not loving yourself. Well, how do you not love yourself? Pay attention to that too. Do the opposite. Right? If the life that you're living makes you feel like you're not loving yourself, then what you're doing with your life, do the opposite. Or if you're playing video games all day and you're miserable, maybe the video game's not working out. Well, what's the opposite of playing video games, right? Find a hobby that fulfills you rather than one that drains you and distracts you. I used to play video games a lot. I spent a lot of time doing things that didn't make me happy. And for me to break that pattern, I had to go figure out what was something better. Photography, videography, video editing, making short films for people, right? Making short documentaries about my friends, being creative, meditation, I start meditation circles. I started noticing that I was wasting so much time doing something that didn't add to my future. Like games and entertainment all day. Right, because there's so many games to play, so much to watch. Yeah. Can we join your meditation? You're in it. Whether you realize it or not, this is a spiritual community that's casual but deep at the same time. That's why it works. Casual and deep. That's a great friendship. Yeah. Because sometimes you don't want to go deep, so you can be casual. You're not expected to be like, we're all spiritual, let's go. Enlightenment. Talk about more spiritual stuff. We are spiritual. Damn, you out spiritual me. Take over, spiritual. You know what I mean? Sometimes we forget how to be authentically spiritual people because we're busy trying to namaste. Guru. I have question for you? May I ask some question for you? My lord. Chill out. Like, just chill. Just ask the dang question. You know. Some people like to be like more fluffy, right? My Guru Master Thanet, just Thanet is fine in your case. Right. It's like it doesn't have. Because sometimes when people do too much, they don't want to open up about what's really going on. That's why they're doing too much. My lord, because I see it, right? I have a mentor too, and people, instead of get to the point, they want to fluff things up. What do you need? Get to the point. But of course, some things take more time when it's super emotional, right? But it's not all the time. There's a time and place for it. My boyfriend is going through a new hard time with a new medication, and his anxiety is drowning me. Is he listening to us at all? Or is it just you? My lord. He got up and went home. Is it an antidepressant or whatever? Anxiety medication? What they call it, SSRI? It's a medication to get off alcohol. Whenever we start our sobriety journey, most of the time people don't know what to replace that with. Right? They don't know what to replace drinking with, so they just do nothing, which causes more withdrawal and thinking about it. You have to keep your body moving, walk the dog a little bit longer. Exactly what he's doing. You're like, walk the dog a little longer. Go to the park, take your shoe off, and just start feeling the dirt and slowly walk. Touch some trees. Take your time. Breathe and listen to some supportive, soothing music. Here's a little song I wrote. You might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry. In every life we have some trouble, but when you worry you make it up. But don't worry. Be happy. to the gym helps so much. Finding, making art, photography, right? Start an IG page and start taking photos of freaking anything, clouds. Right? Find the thing that you love and do more of it. How to stop procrastinating. Find the thing you love and do it. Because when you truly love it, you're just going to do it because you love it. You procrastinate because you don't really want it that bad. Right? You just have to find your reason to do. Why do I live stream 6 hours straight? Because I love what I'm doing. I want to be here. I want to build this dream. So find the thing you love. Like I dropped out of college twice, went back and still dropped out. But I dropped out with straight A's the last time. I was almost gonna get a degree in digital communication, but my heart says, this is not your way. Right? Because I went to school for something I love, which was digital communication photography, right? And so because I did what I love, I wanted to be the best for me. Because I want to live a life where I love what I do. That's why I was willing to give it my all. So we procrastinate things, especially that we don't truly want to do, to live a life that we think we want. And so a lot of people, to get to that life, they have to take Ritalin, right? They don't want to really study, so they take all these things to learn better. So a lot of people are taking substances to push themselves to live a life that's not meant for them. And once they get to their destination, they're like, I'm not effing happy. I should be. I have all my, I meet all my goals. But why am I still unhappy? I have everything. And that's when the anxiety and just kind of the escapism happens, which is very sad. But it's part of life, right? Life's not supposed to be easy. Just do the best with what you're given and improve slowly. Maybe find your purpose too. How can I calm down and not worry and stress so much? Be more present throughout the day and breathe. We worry too much when we think about the future too much. You're not living from your heart. You're living from your head, thinking about the past, future, mistakes and failure, and disappointment. It's like the fear of disappointment destroys you before the disappointment actually happens. Right. The fear of getting dumped, the fear of getting heartbroken makes people not even want to try at love anymore. But the one thing they forget is to love themselves. They think love is more romantic, unfortunately. Great lesson though. I recently had my heart broken, but I crave so much. I crave love so much again. You crave codependency. Don't call that love. Love is something you already have. Connect with it. Romantic relationship, that's the human codependency thing that we've been taught since we were childhood watching the Disney, right? Culture and Disney teach us that's love. You are love. Look in the mirror, breathe and smile. You're one of a kind. There's no one else like you. Appreciate that. You don't need to be perfect. You just need to do the best that you can to make your life work. Sometimes we're busy trying to make our parents happy and not ourselves. So we achieve things for other people. And it's never enough. Because we have a standard that sometimes impossible, right? If you need somebody to always say, I'm proud of you, and they're not there, why don't you say you're proud of yourself? Why doesn't that count, to be proud of yourself? A lot of people aren't taught to be proud of themselves. Be proud of yourself, brothers, sisters. You deserve your love and happiness. You can't give love that you don't even have anyways. Welcome, Brooke. Yes, we teach people to say we're proud of you, but I don't see enough people telling people that be proud of yourself, love yourself, right? It's like I'm not sure why people miss that part. Self-validation, because when you learn to complete yourself, you're a lot more happy. Then, right? Because if you need validation from other people, and then it's incomplete because sometimes people aren't there. But if you learn to validate yourself, you're always there to fulfill you. Yeah. I'm not happy in my relationship, says Tiana. I'm very independent. What should I do? A relationship takes two people to make work. Sometimes we're so independent, it makes the relationship not work. So that's why you have to learn to ease up a little bit to make things harmonious, but not lose yourself. And you feel like you're doing all the work though? Many people know the key to a harmonious relationship is communication. Right? Communication. Talk to each other. Make things work. What makes a relationship strong is that through the tough time, you're willing to talk things out and work things out for the better. Right? Or else, be alone. Relationship is about like working things out. Right? Or else, it's not supposed to be a honeymoon all the time. The difficult times make the relationship stronger. Right? And so communicate. Listen to each other. And be willing to adjust. Sometimes we have an idea of what we think a relationship should be. And sometimes it's not realistic. And we have to be willing to work things out to make the relationship work. Yeah, the compromise. Because at the end of the day, it's about sometimes our values that we have doesn't align in the relationship. And it doesn't have to be. Just say, hey, look. For example, my wife needs me to tell her I love her. I don't like to say I love you because I grew up not saying I love you. Our family don't. But so from time to time I say it because I know that's what makes her happy. Right? So I have to learn how to use that skill. And she tells me she likes it. I make an effort to say it. I don't like to go out. My wife loves to go out. So from time to time, I know we need to go out. And when we go out, she's super happy. I'm easily pleased. So I'm willing to adjust, right? Because to me, this is me going, like this is going out for me here. Right? So how do you show you love her if you don't tell her? You know, there's a book called The 5 Love Languages. The 5 love languages are affirming words. Thank you, honey. I love you so much. Right? Acts of service. You do something to help them. Right? You help them with something. Open the door. Maybe you buy them something, or you give them a service. You had a long day. Let me give you a hug. Right? Or let me take the trash out for you. You just relax. You want a foot massage? Whatever, right? The third thing is what? Affirming words. No, the first one was affirming words, acts of service, quality time. Right? Spending quality time with each other, like what we're doing here. We're hanging out. We're actually spending quality time, not just surface level, but connecting with meaning. Then we have physical touch, which is a hug, a pat on the back, a handshake, right? And the last one is gifts. It doesn't have to be expensive, right? A little gift. It could be just a candy. I thought about you. Here's a SpongeBob candy. Because I know you're like whatever, right? Most people have a primary love language, secondary love language. When you learn about, right? When you learn about people, you learn their love language, then you fulfill it. Right? Yeah. You can take a quiz. And so you just pay attention to what is your partner's love language. So every time, for example, my wife loves affirming words. She loves the I love you. But I don't say it very much. But when I do, She's like this. What? Right. And so, because she knows I'm making an effort to do something I don't normally do, so it's more meaningful. And I love you. All right, so she goes. She knows I'm making an effort that's out of, and so it makes her feel connected. Right? And also it's action, right? There's an action involved. Right? I also pay attention. She also likes physical touch. So I'll rub her leg. And right? It's the little things. It's not the big thing. The big thing is what people talk about, but what maintains daily love is seeing the detail, the little things. Right? Another way I show her love is I give her acts of service. If there's a gigantic spider, oh, I will help you. I go collect the spider and release it. If there's a cockroach, I collect it and I release it. Right. So there's so many ways to show somebody love without saying it. So many. Right? If she's had a long day, she knows she can just tell me. I'm easy to talk to. She knows that's a blessing because she has a cousin who's in a terrible relationship. And she was like traumatized at how bad their relationship is when she came back home. She's like, she realized how blessed she is to be with someone who's easy to be with. Like I make it so easy to be together. Right? Breathe easy, think easy, and fulfilling. And so it's sometimes you don't know what you have until you realize. Some people, they don't even know how to listen to each other. Right? So that humbled her a lot to see. Right? I might not be the classiest, husband. But one thing I do is I'm authentic, I'm loving, I'm compassionate. I listen. I'm trying to do my best, and I do forget. In the beginning, I did forget her birthday a ton of times. Oops. I didn't say I love you many times. Oops. But I try. Oops. Sometimes I forget. Oops, I forgot your middle name. Oops. Yeah, I forgot her birthday one time. Oh God, that was a nightmare. Oops. I got distracted. They asked me to go somewhere. But we worked through it because I'm not trying to forget her birthday. So oh. I never really care about the different dates, But now I learn, right? And she's willing to work with that. Instead of stay angry at me, she's like, oh, he's just like that. Because I live in a moment day to day. I'm not always thinking about different dates. But over time, I do remember, yeah. Because to me, every day you wake up is your. I personally don't celebrate my birthday. Because to me, every day I wake up is my birthday. But I only recently started celebrating my birthday because my wife wants to. I'm like, let me just skip it. I just show my parents gratitude. I say, thank you to mom and dad. Thank you for raising me. I don't want to celebrate my birthday. Every day's my birthday already. The end. Right? I bet I don't even tell people, you know. Now I don't even make my birthday public. People were asking me, when is your birthday? Every day. Because that's actually what I believe, that every day you wake up, that's a miracle. So it's a spiritual reason for me. You know what I mean? It's not trying to be cute. It's just what I truly believe. Do you think presents should be given? Everybody's different. In culture, yeah, people, I don't expect presents. I don't want presents, but if they give me presents, thank you. Right? Everyone's different. Some people really love gifts. They deserve it. Right? It's just, you just have to work with, you know, you just have to understand people's needs and wants and build that life together with your friends, family. In my family, we don't really celebrate birthdays much. We just go have dinner. That's it. There's no like, yay, surprise. Nope. Stone cold. Because my family's like that. Oh, what? Every holiday, there's no like, yay, just kind of Happy New Year, Happy Thanksgiving, Happy Birthday. So I naturally became desensitized for a holiday because my family isn't really festive, but we do go to stuff, right? Because people have parties, we go join a dinner, and that's it. I hate the pressure that presents apply to situations. One thing I do love is that people know I don't need presents, but they have the habit of buying presents, so they just give me cheap presents. I feel better about that because they save money, but they still fulfill the thing they want to do, right? They want to buy people. They know I don't. I'm just trying to have just you being with me, like being with my family is the present. Just growing old together. That's it. That's enough. Just seeing everyone happy is enough for me. Happy and healthy. That's all. Thank you, Tiana. Have a good night. Yeah. That's all I care about. Happy, healthy, happy mind, happy body, happy life. And I make sure that happens. I make sure everybody's mentally peaceful and happy in my family. If it's not, I'm on it. You know what I mean? That's the blessing. What's up with you? Just like here, I do my best to see when we're dealing with lots of people, sometimes one or two slip through. I always try to see how you're doing. Same thing with my wife. I'm like, how are you doing? What's up? So it's like being a good human being to each other is a gift already in itself, right? Caring, genuinely caring, and just making time to listen to each other. It's a gift. A beautiful gift. Like what we're doing right now. And And sometimes we don't have that connection in our life, so people can come here and get that authentic connection that sometimes we all long for, but people don't know how to have with us because we're busy living our daily life. And at the end of the day, something is missing, the human connection. We've been blessed by the universe to have the power of the internet live streaming so that we can still have genuine human connection and singing bowls. Humor. And it's free. Right? You can show up here. Community. Right? Oftentimes when you go to a sound bath, that's $20, $30. Over here, free. And you can talk when you want. If you go to a sound bath, you can't really, hey, how are you doing? So that's, again, I work very hard to maintain what we got here because I know it's good for humanity. Because I've gone to many sound baths also. You get the humor, you get the sound healing, you get flute. You even get the meter on screen. What frequency is that, bro? Right there. Hey, yo. Don't like people greeting you. Am I able to get my... Wait, what? Am I gonna be able to get my car fixed or get... Sorry about that. Hey, are you able to get your car fixed? Did you want a card reading or what? That's what confused me. Didn't know we were doing fortune readings tonight. Thank you, Witchy. Yeah. Well, when I'm here, we don't do fortune yet. Alright. Are you wanting me to see your future? Whatever you want, you can get. Just go get it, I want to help people. I help people. Just slowly build it. When I'm here with you, I'm aware I know that I'm here, I'm meant to be here with you because there's a lot of people that need this, that need the human connection. We live in a world that's moving so fast that we don't have time to really connect. Hi, how are you doing? Great, and you? But we never really have time to express how we feel because we're at work or we only really have deep connection when we're on a holiday or something, maybe at church on Sunday, but that sometimes doesn't go too deep. No, I didn't. I didn't know if you were asking me or somebody else. That's what I was confused. Like, I didn't know what to say. Wait. Caught me off guard. Like, no, I didn't get asked that. You know, it was out of the blue. Usually people ask me about people ask me, will Javier get back with me soon? That doesn't catch me off guard, you know. But that one wasn't. Wait. You know, usually people ask me about love readings a lot from time to time. Will my ex get back with me? Like, wait. I'm used to that, but other requests that towards that, you know, category of things was kind of surprising. She gone. I'm just glad that it has grown to this level, you know. When I first started live streaming, I didn't know this was possible because I was maxing my viewers on Twitch at around 50 viewers for like 2 years. Right. But luckily, the reason it was sustainable is because I was being trained by my spiritual teacher. So I just live streamed and went to the temple to get the training. Eventually I graduated and then graduated. Yes, Maxie was there. Right, I always came with my robe outfit. And so I just needed gas money every day to go to the temple and come back here. But eventually I graduate from the temple and was trying to find out what's my role here, what's my purpose. I wanted, you know, even my teacher guided me to stay online, but I just kept not succeeding. I wouldn't say I didn't succeed. The growth was not fulfilling. I knew that there was more to it, and I needed to open my mind. Yeah. And then the universe says, go to TikTok. And that's about a year and a half later, here we are. Now the beautiful part is I didn't know how good it would get. You know what I mean? Like what's happening right now is right, because in the beginning I focused on making sound, right, or ASMR. I used to do the card reading in the past, but now I just get to be me. I just get to do everything I want to do and grow. But before, I had to climb hard to get here. It's like, what the heck? So so to get here, I was doing Amazon deliveries, selling books on Amazon, wedding videographer. No, that was not. It was Uber people to the airport at like 5 a.m. right? Because that's when people need to go to the airport. That's where the money's at. 5 a.m. start driving people, or do the Amazon Flex packages. But then the universe says, why don't you try to be full-time? Right? Like, well, the ego always asks, well, how to be full-time? You don't have to know. Just try. And so here I am. You know, it's enough for me to pay my bill, but not enough for me to build long term yet. But I know that it's growing. That's the best part. Right. That's the best part. How did you feel doing those jobs and you didn't like? The truth is that I like the jobs. I love driving. I get to listen to the podcast. Right. I love driving people. I love Ubering people because I get to. I was giving life advice to people. Like, hey, how you doing? Because I saw them as the universe sent those people to my back seat. And I get to say hi to them and see how their life's doing. And so like an ongoing therapy friendship was happening. Right. Like, oh. And then they would tell me their whole life story, and then I would tell them my whole life story. But I couldn't do it too much because I couldn't. It tired me, but it made me sad if somebody came into the car and just didn't talk to me at all. So I got really good at getting people to talk. Freaking like 1 out of 8 people might not talk, but 7 out of 8 will, because the universe sent them and they're not gonna slip through. What's up? How's your life? Which is why I have basically 4.99 star driver rating, because I was just a really good host and I cared. I'm like, they're gonna be anyone who come in the car, the king just arrived or the queen just arrived. So I drove like a limousine style, just super smooth, catering to them. If I didn't speak their language, I would play their music. Like sometimes people didn't speak English. I'll start playing Mexicana guitarra, whatever, right? And then they feel. And I actually I know a lot of Spanish music because, you know, lots of Spanish friends. And so and sometimes maybe that person is from another country. Then I'll just ask them, what kind of music do you like? So just being a good host and let them pick the music. That's a really, because also it's interesting to hear what people listen to, especially older people. Because I don't know, like it's like their brain is like a time capsule, you know, like damn, this old as hell, but it's kind of dope actually, you know, because that's what they enjoy. Or some people don't know that I listen to rap because, you know, I don't dress, and then I start playing some old school. Like, oh. And that breaks the ice when I put. So what? Sometimes I use my intuition to see what music they like. I'm gonna put on some Bob Marley now, and then they crack. Yeah. Or if I smell some herb in the air, like, don't worry about a thing. they get completely comfortable because they know this guy's not gonna judge them. For real. So now their guard's down. We have a great conversation. Every little thing. Buffalo soldier. So it's the little things that you do to make people feel welcome, right? So I'm looking at all the details. How can I be the best host as a driver if I was driving? Right? Or if they were sleepy, then I would put sleepy music, like a gentle lo-fi or dreamy vibes playlist. And then, because they're scared, right? I make them feel so good. You can tell they don't. Most people not trying to sleep in an Uber, but when you do, just when you're driving so soft, the music's so good. They wake up, they're home. Wow. Right, all that. So instead of doing that as a Uber driver, I just do it here with y'all now. No, the sad truth is that I make way more as an Uber driver and as Amazon. But I get to serve humanity here. I get to serve in the way that I'm fulfilled here and I'm willing to build it, you know. And that's what sometimes you have to sacrifice chasing the money. I chase my dream. And it's something that is, is beyond the money. Now you're in the car with 8,000. Yeah, basically. I'm in the car with 1,000 people at once. Yeah. So it's a beautiful evolution, and it's the perfectionist nature in me. I didn't know I was a perfectionist until I figured that out. Like, oh, that's why I'm not happy, because I didn't know that I was a perfectionist. I just thought I sucked at everything. I just didn't. Imagine a perfectionist who doesn't know they're a perfectionist. And so, because for me to work, I need to commit myself. Like if I'm driving Uber, I'm going to be the best one that I can be. I didn't know that's how I work. My life started working out better when I just gave myself to whatever I was doing. Maybe you can too. Maybe you can too. Anyways, we're at the last minute of the stream. I hope you enjoy the bedtime podcast vibe. And I'm currently an Uber driver. I do the same. Yeah. Consider my car space in the healing. Yes. And the crazy part about like mentoring people, they start, right? They feel the need to tip you, like because they felt they had a genuine like to me, I just wanna be fulfilled as a driver, right? I don't do it necessarily to get the money. I just don't want to drive and feel like it's a job. I want the heart connection from it, so I don't feel like I'm a slave to my car. And so that's why. But the reason I quit is because I couldn't turn it off. Even though I would be tired some days, I would still like, all right, the universe sent this person. I can't just not talk to them. And so when I get home, thank you, Anthony. Thank you. Thank you, Stella. I hope you had a good time. Thank you for all your support, by the way, today. Grateful for. I hope you enjoy the Uber ride tonight. Right. Yeah. The thing is, I like being here more because it's more difficult. Right? It's more difficult to maintain a healthy space, make sure everyone's happy, and make sure things are grounded. People fall asleep, people wake up good. There's a lot more for me to like perfect, I would say. And that's why I'm willing to do it, because it's difficult. Yeah. So it's difficulty that I want to do versus a difficulty that I dread doing. And so 3 ohms, here we go. Breathing in. Anyways, thank you, Latte Forever. Please love your damn self. And I'll see you tomorrow. And at 3 p.m., 3 to 7 is my evening time. 11:30 to around this time, which is whatever it is, to 5:30. 11:30 p.m. to 5:30 a.m. is my Uber time. Mystic Village trolley. And thank you to all the moderators keeping it peaceful and being a good host. And thank you for your time. Thank you, Susan, Beverly, Hectophonic, Megafool, Grindcore. The end. Thank you so much.